Good morning, everyone. Getting started a little bit early because I don't like waiting and I got all my stuff done. Audio works. This is good. If I remember right, my primary replay screen doesn't really work with Ragnarok for some reason. So I'm going to have to use the other one. But we are getting back into God of War Ragnarok. Where did we leave off? Everything is a haze and flurry of activity. I know we went and we freed Tyr. Yeah, that's what we did. We were in Alfheim. And that's really all we... Well, it's not all we did last stream, but it's like the main thing we did last stream. We finished up last stream. We started off looking for Durlin, talking to him, going through the mines of Svartalfheim. We freed Tyr, brought him back to the world between worlds and Sindri's house. Then we went on an excursion through Alfheim, got to see the Lake of Souls again, Groa's Shrine. It's doing the compiling shaders thing again. I don't really want to launch it before that ticks up. Fortunately, we're already about halfway there. Shouldn't take too long. Do 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 do. Just waiting for the shaders. %80 on the shaders. So today we need to get Kratos and Atreus back to the world between worlds and see what the next step is. Because after we went to Alfheim, we kind of played around in the sands a little bit. We freed a Hafgefa. I hope I remember how to play this after running around in like 5 other games trying to do stuff. Break containers to find valuable objects. So if I'm right, today we should be able to get to Jotunheim, and then afterwards we should be able to see Freyr again. Yep, the Hafgefa is right up there.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed.
Seems a little bit loud. Put that at 7.
Including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Fae took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, For a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Really is a nice tale and a warning. Okay, so. How do I put the axe away? Can I like holster the axe? How do I? Oh, I want the keyboard. Bare hands is 3. Close enough.
Kvass your stories? Give them here. Huge fan.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alpha?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Dirty subject. Can't we do anything? Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. Okay, those are all upgradable. We can sell the artifacts.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Don't need to sell any gear. Okay. And we're off. Midgard? Return when ready. The Eyes of Odin. Muspelheim, realm currently locked. Enter there. Again, played like 5 different games since last time I played Ragnarok,
I
so...
hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in them, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Oh, we got a door! I like letting Mimir and the other characters do all the talking.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Hello.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are lean worms, the brood of Neathhook.
Needworms.
That's
That's what they're
Correct.
called.
She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathhook chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathhook is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Carry on, my friend.
Okay, that's all they had to say.
Away with you already!
Hi, Bitter. How's it going?
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
I'm watching a couple of people play the original God of War game. And it is amusing that when you find the Ratatoskr runic summon for Atreus, it does say Bitter Squirrel.
Nothing seems to settle my mind. Being locked up for so long, I forget how much
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Sindri, always the germaphobe.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
We'll see about that.
I do like the cups. The cups look really nice.
Here you are. A meal fit for champion.
Enough. Said we would take no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
Turning the volume to 7 might have been a little bit low. I might
Just a word.
bump it back up to
Judgment.
an 8 or a 9.
You really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. I concluded this was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I can't kill any. Safe for this one.
But,
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
but what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
He is just trying to keep Atreus safe. And you gotta respect that. But he's being a little bit too protective of it.
Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so...
Neat little detail is Sindri just popping from the realm between realms. However that works.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I am gonna bump the volume back up. Audio. Do that up to 10. I think last time we took sound effects down to like a 7. Let's drop that down to a 9 while we're here.
tip. Get out of here, Iron.
Already gone.
He's gonna go wash his hand with bleach. The detail on all the armor and everything. The fabric has detail. God damn it. Before we get to the next scene, I'm just gonna go run real quick and get myself a bottle of water. I will be right back. When I started stream, I was not quite counting on being as thirsty as I have ended up being. But, here we go. Splash water all over myself while I'm opening a bottle, god damn it. Shiny.
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke
You
the gate.
even make
That was
footprints
only with
here.
Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Duma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever. Whatever.
Can you
Whatever.
tell me where
Whatever.
I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Nope, and we're falling.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, they even have the statue in the background. It's exactly like the recreation from
You should pay
the
for what he
original
said about
game.
Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Man, when you watch this and you look for all the different changes that they make to all the different scenes as they're happening, God, it's impressive. Hello, Big Wolf.
Easy.
Maybe not so big of a wolf?
Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I?
I mean, if Atreus
Can
can
you
talk to
understand me?
animals, it would be interesting if you could understand them too, like if there were some
Oh.
kind of subtitles or
Hi there.
something.
So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Idalier Timber.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Lots and lots
Here's a
of
lot of you.
wolves.
Huh. What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! Ah. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wolves. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there's a
I've never
16th one
seen a
right there on
forest
the
like this
17, 18. Jesus fuck, there's like 2 dozen of them. Hang on. I'm gonna pop up in my other my proper stream manager.
Here?
Pop up an OBS. I usually use Twitch to manage my stream, but that's lagging behind again. The giant's fingers.
I'm not finished with it yet.
And the
Paint is made
painting
from the bark of
immediately
the
comes
iron
true.
trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
I'd hate to get blood on it.
Hello, Angrboda.
Oh, it's really you.
You know who I What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time.
Something like 100 years?
Good?
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me. You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, bitches.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Whoa.
Temporal magic. We use the same
This way.
magic
I'll, take my own path.
back when we were looking for.
So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
We were trying to drop the hammer? Was that it? Yeah, get the chisel.
So,
And there was the room
I
with
thought Ironwood
the
wasn't
seasons.
a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Doink, doink.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Some pierces?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
It's hard to tell how long or how old Angrboda is. Just because the giants are supposed to have been dead for quite a while.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
So the giants are supposed to have been dead and or gone for a very long time. So it is...
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
It is interesting that Angrboda is here and seems around Atreus' age.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
Okay. Okay, so there's nothing actually that way. And you do have to go this way. Huh. Mother said the other races of the Nine Realms look at the world as individual trees in a forest, but they see people in nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. Jotnar knew these are all branches of the same tree, that you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wings without harming the tree itself. Saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path, when she talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing her and Father's passings were just one branch in a great and ever-growing tree.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Ah, I was trying to time my my block there.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Ah, young love.
Diapha!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
The rampaging ibex. And that's our first runic summon. Awesome. Where the fuck do we go from here?
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
He thinks she's pretty. Isn't it cute?
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, some things people just don't like talking about.
Loki!
Woo, you're a big boy.
Tell me when. Let go! I got your back! More of them! Go away! Ouch! champion.
Thanks.
Not her too.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
So we've seen Kratos' limits.
Okay, now you.
We know Kratos can basically bench press titans. How strong actually is Atreus?
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa.
First one off the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
At least he's a good sport about some of this stuff.
Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat him.
Hold F to summon Angrboda's Spirit Falcon, unleashing powerful giant magic.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Oh yeah, where'd you come from? Ow. Shit. You know, maybe we're just going to use the Ibex.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat him. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. I got you. Okay, ready.
Can you die? Thank you. Tatzel worms do suck. Gotta
We're
admit
almost
though.
to my mom's shrines, where she saw Nicola's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Yeah, the Aesir suck. More
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Here.
Gotta wonder what determines like a giant's size too,
Oh, yeah.
because some of them clearly are just
banding
person
magic?
sized,
Where do you think they learned it from?
and some of them are
Here we are.
absolutely
live here?
massive.
This way.
wolf. Angrboda and her mother or grandmother?
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The first stage of the journey, and they speak to the world serpent. The second stage, the fight with
It's got
Thamur.
Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, it's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No, no. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
I like the flash in his eyes.
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, hey, hey! 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 Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
No, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, I was mean to. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
It's interesting because in that last mural there were some details that you don't fully appreciate like the first time you're playing the game. Like I wanted to aim with the arrow, but like in the top right up there it was showing Atreus fighting someone with a sword. And later we meet someone with a sword, and we also meet Heimdall, who does fight with a sword. So I'm wondering if it was Heimdall. If Loki was supposed to fight Heimdall at some point. And then it also showed what looked like Thamur, because it even had the same texture. And that's Thamur's corpse that Freyr rose. And it showed Thamur like looking over the gates of Asgard, which is interesting. Because that doesn't particularly happen. And I'm wondering how much already changed and stuff to subvert fate. And I think it was even something that Faye did. Before before this game, before even the start of the original God of War. Because clearly we're trying to stop Kratos from being killed. And things don't always end the way they're supposed to. So that's interesting.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Sometimes it's hard with the camera the way it is to know exactly when
Come
you're
on up.
taking control of things.
Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Yeah, now we're in control of Yala. We weren't
Those
before.
flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Forged iron and beast scraps.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
What is that thing?
Excuse
Fairies?
me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
I never noticed those before. Those are weird. Why don't we have a journal entry about them?
Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
More of them. We already saw like 20.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just... gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Those are interesting plants. If they are plants.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yak squeezes through a little gap.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what we saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
I had a thought a while ago about how Faye might have like changed things, and I think it had to do with like the timing of waking up the world serpent. Something about the timing of waking up the world serpent and like giving Kratos the axe so that he could throw it into the water and wake up the serpent. And then that's what changes things.
Can't reach it.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves on that note. So for now, forward as usual.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
It's Odin. I mean...
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upamdum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Jotunheim fruits.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log. That should do it.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
I want to go left, but I also want to see what's up here.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Well, this looks down on the medallion. The other thing you have to be curious about is like how much of this is some kind of rot. Because keep in mind, there are giant corpses that are the size of mountains all over the place.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
I mean, given who your
Green
father
bolts
is.
go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotunheim's champion garb. And the Jotunheim's
Nice.
bow. Okay. Increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows fired in a spread. Special items. Sonic arrows deal increased status. I'll craft this, but I don't particularly know if that's going to be useful. Fang pulled from Freki the Ravenous, who is known for her ear-shattering howl, one of Odin's pet wolves. Well, shit. Then we go to armor. Okay, so we're wearing the Brothers Band. We have the other stuff, and then Jotnar Champion Garb. Some of this stuff almost makes it look like Atreus has like a belly on him. Can you rotate Atreus? No. I think I'm going to stick with the Brothers brand. Just because this armor looks cooler in my opinion.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
So the grandmother's doing the cooking. Is she the one in yellow? Or was that supposed to be her mother?
Angrboda. Earlier you said the Udengard can be disoriented. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. Died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Even dead gods dream.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Even dead gods dream is one of my favorite sayings.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
Our father is a warrior.
There are some roots up this way.
And
Easy,
good
girl.
God
got
alive, does Kratos fuck
Do you have any
shit
animals that could
up.
maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Yeah. I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Curious, root, herb, vegetable thing.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
And we're falling.
Loki, show me the wolf. That's it. You've got this. I've got this. Catch this. I got your back. Ouch!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Yeah, it's generally useful. Where do we go from here? Where'd Angrboda go? Oh, she's over here.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa!
Did he just wipe out my health bar in one hit?
I've got this. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
How do you unleash the wolf with that anger? Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Angrboda's pretty wise.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Of course, another thing you gotta worry about is like,
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
where would all the settlements and stuff have been? Because there have to have been giant settlements in Jotunheim
You okay?
somewhere.
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
And Angrboda's
Is it
not
alright if we
exactly
stick
like...
around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
She's not exactly living anywhere specific.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Head ahead.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
I'm gonna have to hop off at some point and grab it. Actually, can we hop off? Hold on. I want that chest back there. Give me a moment. I want this. I'm a loot gremlin. I can't help it.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Let's get up on that outcrop.
If you're paying
Now let's swim
attention at
around
the
and
beginning of
meet
the
us on
game,
the
you
other
know
side.
whose soul it is. It's Fenrir's soul, or part of Fenrir's soul. When Kratos saw the lights vanish,
Y'all let
four
you
lights
fix it
emerged
off, get around.
from Fenrir's mouth. One of them drifted down towards the
What
knife.
you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Alright, watch this. Yappa!
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. I got your back. I've got you.
You're dead.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Angrboda? Ah, she's over here. Yala. All right, on to the next area.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you.
I want to get that chest. How do you get the
Gift,
chest?
I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
Okay, easy enough. Runestone refinement. Refined mineral from the spark of the world where chaos and order thrive together.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you.
Well,
I promise.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
I wonder if you can go that. Oh, nope, turned too far. I wonder if you can go that way back there.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward.
Trail of the Jotnar. Okay, there's a path over there.
Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Sorry, taking a sip of water.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
What's that curling in the distance over there? Is that part of a giant's hand, or is that what?
I've got this.
not sure I like the bow. Seems to like run through arrows really quickly.
I've got you.
Oh, that's fun. Fighting as Atreus is a lot harder than fighting as Kratos. I mean, we haven't done any of that yet either, but like, doesn't feel like you get the same. Kratos has a much more physical build. So when you hit things, it feels like you do more. And then with Atreus, it's very
I got your back. I've got you.
I mean, that time we kind of got lucky with the goat. Not really planning on coming back here too much as Atreus, so might as well just smash all the stones.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see.
There's the giant's fingers.
I got it.
He's trying to do for her what his dad does for him. Because, I mean, that would be a jump.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
But that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee.
It's funny that he's just like smacking the marbles back into the bag. Because even if they were regular marbles, that's not really how you'd handle them.
Horror. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice. would stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Where they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. He found a peace.
I wonder if that's another way that they were able to
Now they are your
subvert prophecy. Because even in these games, the whole prophecy thing does depend on an army of giants in Jotengard.
Well, so my mother spoke. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. It's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Okay. And then we lift the rock.
Yala?
Angrboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Hi, Wolver.
Okay, I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Do her Atra. Diablo!
Your attacks really do like nothing against this guy.
Angrboda! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Yala okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Ooh, shiny fox. Really pretty fox. Oh, and that leads back the way around. Okay.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Ah, promises that aren't yours to break or keep. Or secrets that aren't yours to tell anyone. That's what I was trying to say. Secrets that aren't yours to tell anyone.
Lola. Anu, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it. But maybe Earpo will get it first. He's fast. He'll share, though. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lina.
Clear the wretches from the sinkhole. Ah, this mission.
Perfect. Hey.
Ah, young love.
Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're
He's
looking
just
for wretch
trying to
nests.
impress
Those will
her.
give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Ooh.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here! Take that! If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
I usually like to hold on to the right wall.
Keep an eye out. There could be.
Robert! You were saying?
Got it! Got it! I swear, this place didn't used to be so... feisty. Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Now to find the rest.
Gotta focus on taking out the nest, or else freaking things just never stop spawning.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. found another
This
torch.
drops down. This jumps up. Okay, this is okay. Yep, I know.
How you
where we
doing,
are.
Jan?
Smells kind of funky, like old water.
What the shit? We just get kamikaze run by a tiny little fuck.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this. I got this one. We can see again. It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Got another one. Ah, so much better.
How do you get over there?
Whoa! I think we're close to another nest. Got another one.
No, she's just like appearing and walking past these things.
Catch this! That looked like it hurt. I've got you. This little
God, and now the Draugr are everywhere.
I got your back. Go away!
Shouldn't be many left.
Idalier Timbers. Okay, still don't know how to get over there.
Okay, ready.
So go this
Still
way.
got a few more nests. Let's finish them off.
Yeah, that's back out the way we came.
Let's get the rest of these nests before we leave.
So there was nothing useful in that chest? God damn it.
I've got
Okay, and there's nothing there, I don't think.
Got it. Got it.
That jumps down. A lore scroll. Yeah, so how the fuck do you get over there? It'd be really effing useful if we could figure out like where that jump down point is. There's something over here.
I think there's another one nearby. I got another one. Got it.
Well, I figured that part out. Runic potency. Talent taken from a progeny of the great hawk Habrok.
I've got you.
I hear a nest close by. Just need to find a way to get to it. Nicely done.
I've got you.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Yeah, that took a hot moment. Okay, so now we're looking for the path through the cliff. She's going that way, so I'm going to follow her. Well, we figured out all that. Oh, fuck.
Bears, huh?
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest.
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her. I got your back.
Little places, little bit of You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Ugh, all of the beast materials.
Ah,
Sharpshooter stare. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing the button.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Is it like that for you?
you're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about
Imagine-
coming to terms with it.
Imagine
And
the
you've
upper
come to
body
terms
strength.
with
He's just using his
That's-
arms right now.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, the good news is we didn't end up dying, so I mean, positives. Okay, so you're like limited on your controls here.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
I guess fireflies are relatively rare in Midgard, and Atreus probably wouldn't have found them.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
And the air comes alive with all the flying
know
bugs.
things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Can we just sit and enjoy the view? Is this a time thing, or is this like the dinner scene where you like, yeah, you gotta push a button to do something?
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Is home this way?
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
Ooh,
I meant what I
more
said
of the
before,
plants.
You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Late to whine now.
Now.
Is that blood, or is that like...
Damn it.
Who was that?
Ryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Ryla whispered its soul away.
That shadowy look in the eyes.
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Jumpa!
I've got this!
Angrboda!
Catch this!
Duraka!
Yeah, not the worst.
Yappa!
I've got this! Okay, ready.
Yappa!
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She... changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yappa!
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Can we hop up here? Some of these puzzles are really
Nice. Let's keep going.
interesting, but once you know what to look for... Once you know what to look for, there's a little bit of simplicity to it.
Wolver!
Oh,
I've got this! I got your back!
Yappa!
it's annoying because tassel worms are like artillery, and then you've got the wolver, which is just up in your face.
Wolver! I've got you!
Yappa!
I got your back!
Angrboda!
need to keep focusing down the Wolver. Yeah.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Oh, Lao Fei.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
What are these? Like some kind of little
Maybe there's a way up
boxes?
on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Yaffa!
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Do I have to tell you to like do it or okay? She's taking her sweet time. Apparently all I had to do was give her the wiggle. That is a fairly large sword.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Ah,
Got
I
it.
don't know. I feel like if some of the giants knew they were going to get killed by Thor, some of them would have taken a flying leap off a cliff. Seems a little bit more merciful than whatever Thor would do to him.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Okay, so what's this? That's it, just that?
Jaffa!
Didn't even know we'd have to come up here, but okay, that works. I was just looking at the shiny door. Okay, yep, that. Hacksilva. Angrboda walking. I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom pretty soon here. Might take care of this area and then use the bathroom.
Can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
And what are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually.
It's not a name
I
we
just
we
need
saw
them to be.
before. That's
I know.
a
but-
different stone.
You can't hide forever, right? You can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
Why don't they tell us whose name is on the stone?
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah. Heck
Heck yeah.
And so we have given a serpent that is already probably 100 feet long a soul.
Wait,
Like that thing
that's it? Where's it
is
going? That didn't work?
massive.
I don't know. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
One ungrateful giant and he already gives up.
Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
And he goes back to his normal name. Not the hero of the Jotunheim anymore.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Like, it's interesting that this is Gryla's home, and like these are supposed to be steps or something. Like, it is impressive,
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
the size difference and everything.
Enough whining. You'll even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we're going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf, then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny never do for anybody. Was it your mom's destiny to go so young?
Interesting little magic snare.
Over. You brought of Freyr.
Loki!
Loki?
And now we're getting thrown across the room.
Get out of my house!
Here, follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Snap that cauldron. Come on. Look at all the fruit that's just littered back here. How does she not have ants?
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Should have stayed with your cave. Away from that!
Ooh, that hurt.
Champion of the Jotunheim, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Oh, that hurt.
You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
Now's your chance! Into that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Dragahanundir!
Angrboda, watch out! Get off the counter!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Sword team, kill! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Sword team, kill! You will not touch my cauldron! You won't destroy it!
Gotta get off the floor.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
You have to hit the runes on her cauldron!
Yeah, I'm trying. She's doing some nasty hiding shit, so,
Leave me alone! What did I ever do to you? No, stop!
and we're flying. she's like 30 feet tall. And the pot is in pieces.
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no.
Gotta admit, the acting in this, the voice acting is pretty good. And like how they move.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father!
Ouch.
I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Now there's some serious family trauma. Major pain.
It's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
Yeah, that's the thing with addiction. People get sick and then they get in pain and then there's just more pain. Hurt people hurt people.
This way.
Okay.
I should get you back.
But with Gryla gone, I am going to use the bathroom real quick. Going to swap on over to the pause screen, even though it doesn't capture the game. And yeah, well, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I am back. Okay. So, took care of Gryla. Hopefully she does get better. I'm pretty sure, from what I remember of the game, that's like the last we really hear about her. But, you're both strong, but the things I said to her would be upsetting to anyone. We should head back to the treehouse. Could try turning it into a race rematch.
Gone longer than you think.
Yeah, it's really pulling us this way.
Angrboda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, guess 2 out of 3.
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after
and
last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fuck! Oh no you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
The visuals of this
I
scene,
assume your nose is much
or
better
this
like
sequence,
this.
are
Don't get too
amazing.
distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Those pods can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa!
Woo!
Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa! No, you don't. Almost there.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? He rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
That scene is so much fun.
Well, I suppose you're ready to
So
get home
beautiful
now.
too.
I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think.
I wonder if the top left is like the raven tree.
So much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need
The
to show
side
you
on the
something.
right doesn't seem so much like Heimdall from what I remember. I don't remember Heimdall wearing armor.
Alfie? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty. But I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time. Say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. happens to you now?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's paint on Angrboda's face or if it's a tattoo.
Once you're gone, my pardon.
Like, the line work is so delicate and fine, but who would have tattooed her?
So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now
Ah, that's adorable.
close your eyes and hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Oh. Think of it. Repeat it.
And it is really interesting how they do these fade scenes.
Like that?
Except now, we're in the wrong home.
Oh no.
And there's Draugr outside. Or Hellwalkers.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Boink! Yep, alright, here we go, we're doing this. I was trying to dodge back and forth there. I didn't realize that my rage had charged up so fast. So I'm going to have to remember to use that. I'm always hitting the wrong button for... I'm always hitting the wrong button to use the bow. I'm always hitting the button for, like, the shield. For some reason. And off with his head. And he got ripped in half. Where'd the other one? Whew.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Ah, yes. The great fun. Oh, Jesus.
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days. Do not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone. Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
They each have very valid points, and it's unfortunate that they can't communicate just a little bit better. Can we just, like...
Brother, get up, brother.
I didn't see him charging up the shot in the background until it was too late. Oh! Hello?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we met last.
How do you know?
She's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Hiya, Vanaheim. How's it going? Oh, crap.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my blades because, I mean, not my blades, my axe, because the blades just are not doing it for me.
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we met last.
How do you know?
She's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you. Why are you doing this? Can we beat her?
We have beaten beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Oh, and we're flying. Oh, and now we're getting shot.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Why won't you say anything?
I know why, but you know, reasons.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Hacky sack. Ow.
We can free you.
I think she's free enough, lad.
Ah, I rolled into it. I rolled into it. Tell me we at least start halfway through.
She's not messing
Yep.
about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Ah, shit.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Why won't you say anything? We can free you.
I think she's free enough, lad.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the second one. Ooh, shit. Alright, that's how you do that.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
What'd we do to you?
Poison! Don't touch it!
There we go.
Please, stop!
There we go. Gotta just play tennis with her.
We're not the bad guys here.
Oh shit, and we're flying. Yep. Hi Freya, how's it going?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Call your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus.
I would love to know what's going through Freya's mind right now. But that is a lot of rage.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight. You heard him, sunshine.
It's surprising that they didn't see Freya first, but I think whatever Brock said is similar to kiss ass.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
I think this is also something that's...
Vanaheim, coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path anytime in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
Upgrades increase the amount healed. Decrease the Spartan rage cost of each attack. Decisions. Because you see, I'm partial to Fury. I like the traditional Fury and the Spartan Rage that way. But Valor is also an interesting one. I suppose we'll keep it equipped for now and we just won't upgrade it.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
going nowhere without this.
To
Where
Vanaheim.
would you muckspouts even be without me?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I love how Brock just makes like dirty jokes and references like that all the time.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimi. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falcon! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off?
I'm in
What
no...
runs with no legs?
A
Easy,
river.
A nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
I mean, a nose could be the right answer, but also technically a nose is attached to something with legs. A river has no legs.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Can we hit the thing? Thank you. I'm trying to like keep my eye out because I've seen way too many people like
Meet and trade here.
just run around and hit the things. I prefer not to be one of them. Dead traveler.
You! Yeah, hit me already! Woo! Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping.
Oh shit. See, it's that. And then they don't just hit you with they don't just hit you the first time, they make a poison pool. Okay, so if I want to get up
Boy,
there,
you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
how would I get up there? Okay, there's a way around. Go over there to jump up there, to get around to there.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Don't think this leads upwards.
A market, huh?
Scotty's Edge. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Damage, frost, and stun. I still like Winter's Bite more, especially because this comes up in every 69 seconds rather than every like 2 minutes.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
That doesn't really lead to anything. Is that the way we came in? Yes. That and this, and then... Yeah, you can top up over... I think you just gotta like run around to the other side.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
That there. That runs around that way. I saw it. I saw it. Heard that one.
It's a shame.
More
Bet
crafting
this here would've made
materials.
for a prime shop.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Do the dwarves have something against Vanaheim? Because that comment kind of makes me think so. Oh, hello.
Show me what you got!
Find you! Incoming!
Bring it! Right side, watch out!
Another Gulon! To the left!
Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meat. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Secrets?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Secrets. Too bad there's not a way to, like, jump over this, though. And then this way, there doesn't appear to be anything. And then Brock barely even has to duck.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
All I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Like
You wish.
Ah, the lovely banter. There it is. Yeah, we're not getting that one anytime soon. It's too far away. So, we're going to have to come back for that chest.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Kratos, on this matter, speaks from experience. Having ruined most of Greece.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
You do? Where?
What's this carrying crap? Got something for you? Over here!
Ugh. Wolvers, man. At one point I was trying to use the heal, but I got smacked out of it by a wolver right before that could happen.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Hey, come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
God, that's funny. Bet you're glad Brock's around to save your skin. Immediately gets hauled off by a snare.
What do we have here? Old One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
Huh? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Bergier.
Now, no need for threats, brother. Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it. Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother. Oh, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick. You broke her a piece.
Oh!
Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
I'm vaguely disappointed we don't get to fight Freyr even a little.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you served my sister. Don't we all? Put 'em down.
Freyr's camp.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you trusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh,
The way Blobber was
Arya now.
capitalized makes me
Do as
think
you
it's some
wish.
kind of proper
Brother,
name
if you
for
wouldn't
him.
mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... Yeah, I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So don't tell me.
Okay, well then you can help me at the forge while you spill
Hey,
everything.
Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
These two just chit-chatting in the background.
Against Odin's army.
Well, 6 if you count it all.
Souls, Spalders of Courage. Melee damage increases based on rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available... Ooh, that's actually quite useful. And we get a big vitality boost at the cost of a chunk of strength. Spiritual shoulder straps. Runic or relic attack hits stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range damage by 15% with each stack. So you can increase his damage and stuff by like almost 50%. Yeah, then you can upgrade the old stuff. I kind of want to use the Spalders. But it like nukes, both of them nuke our luck. And we're taking a hit to strength either way you deal it. The only good thing here is defense goes up with both sets, though not particularly by much. The courage boosts health, though, vitality. And the melee damage increases based on range. Spiritual wraps, Soul's wraps. I think I'm gonna take Soul's belt. I'm gonna craft everything. Because why the heck not?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Wrist armor. Craft the spiritual stuff.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Equip Souls.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. There was one other thing that we could do. What was it? Special items.
Need something special?
Resources. Oh, we can craft some of this? I don't particularly like crafting resurrection stones. Ooh, hello. Kuyum! I am not going to send you a friend request because that reads like an AI prompt. I get a feeling that you're a bot. And if you're not, I'm sorry, and you know, it's great. Thanks for the follow. But,
What?
I've had too
You
many
just
bots
came
come
to
through here.
stare?
And that feels a lot like a bot. Can I
We
talk to you?
wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
Good.
It might be Bergier that was on the mural with Atreus.
Hello, servant of Freyr.
But,
Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger? Good. He's leaving.
yeah, the elves wouldn't exactly trust me. Yeah, that checks out.
Now
Got like an eyelash or something, or a hair.
Words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
I'd slow down on that a little bit if I were you, Freya, because Kratos has quite the knowledge base. Honed metal. Okay, so if you're over here, what does over here get you? Bird. Apparently not much. Okay. So another one. Is that her magic I hear, or is that one of Odin's ravens? Okay, so that stone on the other side is probably just like a shortcut. Fuck you. That looked like it would be something. Ooh, more signs of civilization.
An ancient.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Hi, buddy, come on. Ah. Ah, shit. First I was on fire, then I was poisoned, then you've got a guy jumping on me. Fun shit. Come here. Come on. Come on, hit me. Hit me!
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Okay, so the stones are effective even when he's not wide open. Useful information. Didn't I have rage? Where'd all my rage go? Oh, right. Lethal blows are absorbed by the thing. So my armor actually saved my life there. All the more reason to use this stuff and not the other shit. Weapon upgrades. Chaos Flame. Ah, excellent. Granted, it's not a frozen flame or whatever the thing is for the frost axe. But I mean, hey, I'll take anything at this point. That actually like cracked the pot. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure the pot's going to like revert to its original
I know
form,
what you're doing.
but
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
yeah, but if you make more, that could be avoided. I mean, just saying, you know, just think about it. Oh, this reeks of that lizard thing. That should have been a dodge, but you know. That was an attack? Probably should have used a rage burst before getting that. Oh, there's a stick here that I could have used to smack the dogs. Ah. Use that to get up there and go around, and then do anything over here? No. How about... Yeah, there'll be a bunch of coming back around later on in the game.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you, saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
And now she begins to understand. Kratos is not just all murder, murder, murder. Even though it does make up a good chunk of his personality. There is actually a being that has suffered quite a lot under all of the rage.
Einherjar. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I
Can I do something useful, please? You are getting fucking thrown.
remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Okay, where are you? Where the fuck are you?
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good
Ah,
luck.
shit. I thought the red bar was you have to use fire to take down their shields, but apparently it's apparently Frost was doing the job pretty well.
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
I didn't dodge in time. I keep trying to, like, parry him. But timing the parry on that is more difficult than I would have expected.
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Yeah, apparently fire's not doing a whole lot there. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, man, that kill. Flame Grodungar. Ugh. God, that fight was terrible.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
The Reckoning. Cross the valley to reach the watchtower.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freyr. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freyr. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
I like how this sequence works out with Kratos and Freya just talking it out, more or less.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
Was not expecting the counter. Ugh. Man, some of these These fights are pretty difficult. Not gonna lie. Or at least getting the timing right on some of the counters, followed by counters, followed by counters.
I hardly recognize it.
Yep, and we are going to destroy all of the furniture.
Freyr and the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Well, you're the one who chose the path, so why don't you tell me? Because I genuinely don't know. Can I jump that way? A lore scroll. Okay, we got a pole there, so we're gonna have to fight something at some point. Oh, come on. Oh! Jesus shit. That's a purple one! We're not going back that way. That's a purple boss. Fuck that. Oh my Christ. Okay. Okay.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Yeah, we were supposed to come across over here. But no, I want to go and investigate the other side. That's a purple one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hang on. I'm just going to like ban this person because they haven't responded to me saying that I thought they were a bot. And the only message I have from them is the offer for like doing a Discord thing. And yeah, I don't trust that shit.
May Freyr never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
Okay, so we can't get in through the main door. Ah.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Okay, we got Einherjar. off with his arms. Getting kind of crowded up there. Batter up.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that Kratos wasn't trying to turn Atreus into a Spartan. Nothing down there, right? No. This is a long pull chain. I wasn't sure that's what that was, but it looked like it, so I hit it. Apparently that goes that way, but what's up here? Not much, apparently.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I love similar mechanics.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Always look around for shinies. Shatterstar Shield. A shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars. Force of the cosmos. Okay. I like the Dauntless. However, we'll try this in our next fight. Okay, we just came from that way. We jumped down to do that.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one grow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
That's a bit of a cheap shot, Freyr. I mean, you tried to save your son, and he pushed you away because, you know, the whole I can't feel anything thing caused him a bit of a problem. Sure, we killed him, but he wasn't really going to, like, make amends with you before then, so...
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
I think I see how we're supposed to do this. Yep, and then we jump over to here. that something?
Use your blades to swing the torch to the
I think
other
it was
side.
just a bug. Okay, and if we smack it this way...
Let's cross the bridge now.
Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. That brazier's not lit, and that one's not lit. Hang on, can I knock that? Should have smacked it the other way. Just to be... Yeah, because we're trying to hit the one in the corner. Ha ha ha! And then that torch is never going to hit that one, but now we can jump across.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't? After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Atreus. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
So where's the chest hiding? I didn't think I saw it back there. I heard it ring. And that's just going to get further and further away from it. That wouldn't be... Is it back the way we were going? Maybe it's in here somewhere, and...
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Oh, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, that's an AoE that way, okay. I'm getting the timing for this all wrong. I almost had him stunned and now it's all gone. I hit buttons too quickly. Ugh. God dang it. Keep trying to... I might go back to the other shield. Like, sure, having the air burst is good. But I'd rather be able to quickly do multiple parries. Ooh, in the throat. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. Aim and press to throw the Leviathan axe forward. I'm going to want the damage for that. Frost Awaken. Definitely want more element. I want to go back because somewhere around here there is a chest. I know for a fact there is going to be a chest. Somewhere It was under the bridge. Fucking thing was under the bridge. Collected 1 of 3 Eden apples.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Yes, Freya. Of war. Hello, Olivia? I'm just gonna call you Addison. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Doing some Ragnarok stuff. Helping Freya get free of her curse.
Lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
No. Do not tell Kratos to kill things. He does not like it when you tell him to kill things. For a second, I thought these were like people praying, but they're actually really intricately carved wolf statues. Fuck, I want something like those. Those statues on either side of this chest are fucking beautiful.
Let's go.
Freya. Chill. I am admiring your people's artwork. Ooh, wait, dang. It's just hack silver. God dang it. Bad plant. Huh. I saw that as it was about to blow up, and I could not dodge in time. Honed metal and even more hack silver. Bronze tier of landscaper is complete. We are just smashing all of the stupid plants.
Well, that did it.
Good. Did what? Back up there. I can jump over to here. Bad plant. Now we open up this chest. Yes, I'm here. Is my mic should be working. Yeah, I tested this earlier. My mic is working. I am doing well. Can you not hear me? Is my mic not working anymore for some reason? Testing, 1, 2. I am doing well. Can you not hear me? My mic not working? Yeah, it's working.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freyr.
Enough.
Gotta respect Kratos, though, for sticking to that not being anyone's monster thing again. Firm boundaries. The red plants have me kind of concerned. It's a mushroom creature.
Let's go.
Look at the
It's
little
just
mushroom
past those doors
creature.
up ahead.
Well, I can't go that way. Anything over here? No.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born.
Dozens of statues.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Hiya, Needhog. How's it going?
Needhog!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those roots! You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm tear!
Woo!
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying!
And here we go.
I have it!
In that case,
Yes, Freya. Come on, pluck the root.
finally!
I thought I did more damage to Needhog than that.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Oh, Jesus. How am I supposed to guard against that?
Interrupt it! Quickly!
Ah, I was too far away. I don't know how you're supposed to, like...
Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! Bring it down! Feels like its tail!
I'm trying to do literally anything that might break that off.
Charging an attack! It attacks through realm tears!
I thought I'd moved far enough away from that. Stream's going pretty good. We're doing the game on hard difficulties, so yeah, we're suffering a little bit.
Your shield broken?
Yeah, is your magic broken?
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Made it to that one in time.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
See, there's sometimes where... Okay, that one hurt.
Just stand there. From behind, incoming. Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful.
Yeah, no kidding. I was expecting the other order. You know, the one that had been doing everything in thus far. Sorry, Needhog, but you're in the way. Its head has an interesting shape. That's...
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Clear the area. I've shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it. It's going back in.
We will not let it.
Come on.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Lasso rifle.
Woohoo! Off with his head. One big lizard down. Plucking apart pieces of Odin's knot. And the spell is undone. Freya is free.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
Now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
The framing of this whole scene is glorious.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Kratos understands the pain of losing family and all the rage that comes with it. That's why he ruined like 7 different gods' lives.
Saving your life. And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Ah. I don't know if my ears just popped or something, but like... Ah. Volume tone change there. What the... Ow. And this is one of the moments in this game that I really love, when you can tell that Kratos was either A, getting ready to have the fight of his life, the amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. Oh, neat, we have this. He was either getting ready for the fight of his life, or he was getting ready to, like, lay down his life, basically. Enchantments in Kratos' inventory can be socketed into the amulet. Midgard's Endurance. So I can enchant a slot. Yep. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Oop, nope. Blades of Chaos. Helios Flare. Firebolt. Ooh. Yeah. So this is better because this also has stun. And it's got a better cooldown. Yeah,
Now that I
they're.
am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice.
Ooh, frozen
Let me
flame.
live with that for a moment.
Yeah, and we can't do anything because we need whatever that is. We have Freya as a companion now. Our journey in Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse, in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. Relieved to think of her as a friend once more, I can imagine no more formidable ally.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
And now we can get into these chests. Stonewood, hack silver. Oh, I see one of them. So are we going to fight shit again? Yep.
Behind you! Incoming!
Sigil arrows spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with F to trigger elemental explosions.
Enemies to your left! Behind you! Incoming! Shield strike!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I think that's why everyone likes to try and ship Kratos and Freyr, because at the end of this game, they are a raging power couple.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
A little bit of dwarven steel.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axis. Well done.
More stone wood. Not sure how effective that's going to be long run. Anything else? No, it's just that. Okay.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Are they done?
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
I don't know, Freyr, could you? It's up to you. There goes Hati.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
This is another beautiful scene. And I'm just realizing now that those are animals down there.
It's just as I remember it.
Oh,
At least
those
the
little
whole realm
dots.
hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Realm of peace, there's only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you, people in harmony and balance. Constant sun and moon, balance is precious, balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfish, forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people. Peace cannot endure without force to protect it. That works, right? Yes, because that's gone, and that's dying.
Kratos, I see something.
Ha ha ha! I have taken material from you. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
The thing to summon Skull and Hati and change the time. To hex enemies and disable Einherjar
My sigils
shields.
can break through their shields.
Apparently that's Death Zone. Freya just chilling, watching.
From behind! Incoming!
You wanna go in the... Yep.
Frost up above!
Where are they?
They're defenseless now.
Where are they? Oh, that was Freya. That was.
Last one.
God damn. I just want to make sure there's nothing like hiding up here that I missed in my haste to murder everything that was trying to kill me.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Fair enough.
Now, how to get across?
Chain the sigils to do
My
the
sigil arrow
things.
should be able to carry the fire across the river to
But
reach
I
the
want to
bramble.
see. Yeah, I just thought I'd look across.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Fair play, Freya. Fair play. Shh, we're hunting Einarjar.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike! Bifrost from behind! Not the whip! It's creating more!
Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, I'm not dead. Where's that other Einherjar?
Alka!
Ugh. Sweet God. If not for this armor set, I would have died so many times
All
by
my
now.
former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freyr.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
She has a point.
If Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Oh, fuck. I need to find the thing's heart.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Fuck you. Okay, we got rid of the plant. Doesn't appear that there's anything really else to do with the things. Drop down. Okay, nothing over here. That's good. Can't go back that way.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Is that Freyr's camp over there?
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices.
I love that the rest of the camp is just in the background.
To come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes. Those last awful words I said. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your unselfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
Oh, she knows that one.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I missed you so much.
And I, your envy.
Freya and her brother are together at last.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
I love how straightforward Brock is.
First, as you collected your spare heads. Second, is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Less'n you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with the thing?
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to
I've missed 5 of it. 5 hacks over.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Ah,
Oh,
the
and don't forget to
orb.
keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle.
Right. Upgrade the Leviathan axe. Amen. Stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. Ooh, I like that one. The Stonecutter's Knob. We can upgrade the others. I'm going to craft some of the other ones. Right, so we want the Stonecutter. We're going to equip that one. And we can upgrade that one. We're not going to just yet. Blades of Chaos. Definitely going to upgrade that.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
No, we don't. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. That could be useful. Evasive Embers evade attacks to increase damage and burn. I'm going to craft this. I'm going to craft this. And then this one we're going to equip. And then
Ready
armor.
when you are.
Linda's Lost Cuirass. Oh, yeah. Linda's armor is pretty amazing. And it's like level 5 gear.
No refunds.
Hang on, there was one
make up your
special
mind.
items. Oh, these are parts of sets. Increases Kratos' melee damage. Increases resistance to blind and dazed. Against status afflicted enemies. Relics.
And Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
Accessories, resources. A superior resurrection stone. With a small amount of health. We can sell Cavassier's poem.
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Actually, wait,
What'll
can we
it
do anything
be?
for Freya?
About time I had something to do.
Weapons, armor.
So you didn't want anything?
I don't think we can really do anything for Freya just yet. Yeah, because under skills we should have the option to give her stuff, and we don't. So the fact that we don't leads me to believe that we have to go back to Sindri's house first. Oh, we can do Frost Awaken while we're sprinting. Oh, sweet Jesus, thank God. Perform powerful slam attack. Right, then right to perform a ranged combo. That could be useful. A heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Left, 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 right. Deals high damage and frost. Definitely getting that. And then you got the Blades of Chaos. During its attack with Scorched Sweep. During its attack with Scorched Earth. When immolation is full, press QR to activate and enhances all Blades of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions that build rage. That's pretty useful. I'm gonna get this one. And then we're just gonna hold that there for now. And now I think we are going to go back to
I remember where to look for a gateway.
the tree.
Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Hey, we got... Yes, there we go. Freya's lance now unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Can spawn vines from the ground. Okay, so that's already a purchased ability. Root enemies for longer. Runic arrows, sonic explosions, hex arrows. Ooh, her Valkyrie form. We need that one. Yes, please make her more aggressive on the battlefield. I don't want her standing around. Sure, we'll get the runic arrows and we'll get the sonic arrows. Freya's armor, the warrior battle dress. Oh, sweet God, that looks even better now that I'm actually playing the game myself and not looking at it on Twitch. Oh, that just looks metal as fuck. And then this is like her garb from the first game, which we kind of already knew. I like, in a way, the look of just Agony's Promise. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. And potency. Lethal detonation.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
The Elven Sanctum.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, it's tea.
We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Okay, the river only turns one way.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
And another bowl. I want to continue exploring a bit. I want to see if we can find Lunda's armor. The map. Vanaheim. Goals, favors. Mysterious orb. A drop of Yggdrasil dew. Defense has been permanently increased by 2.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage.
Oars!
And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
And more of those
Not
fluttering
completely.
things.
Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Got a buffalo or wildebeest. I probably should have checked while we were
My people
at the
settled this
camp
river many ages ago.
how to,
Thousands traveled it on
or rather not how
pilgrimage
to,
the shrine of
if we could upgrade Kratos' current
when the
armor.
Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Oh, is that the... Okay, that's the main quest. Okay. I thought it was going to be tracking Freya's thing.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them.
And we'll just stop there for now.
Why are we stopping there for now?
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Okay, this is either going to end badly or not too shabby. One way to find out. Here we go. Hope and pray.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
Behind you, watch out!
Whoop.
Behind you, incoming!
Them red hot chains.
From behind! Incoming!
They explode now? Come on, boy.
Right side, brother! Watch your left!
Good, Red!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Yeah. Tell me something that's not obvious.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Okay. That's interesting.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid.
Spirit.
No.
Freyr, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until it returned to live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Looking at the vines.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
What is that? Hey, that worked. Forged iron. Okay. There's a thing behind that. There's a deer. Okay, there's a thing. Oh, clearly that wasn't explosive.
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Okay, counterweight, yeah. Oh, it's got a sigil thing. Okay. So you have to get to a position where you can use arrows on the thing. Yeah, so you probably have to, like, get over there. And then this is a way over to that. Can we get through here?
When my garden grows again.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Kind of concerned about the statues outside, but yeah,
having Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
I bet you that's not like a spitter thing. I bet you that's the thing we have to actually shoot. Nope, that was a spitter thing. Because it just spat at us. Okay, but I didn't see this before.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
learn anything?
Garden's progress. Please don't be alive. Please
Hi.
don't be alive. Please don't be alive.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Do I smell foreshadowing, Mimir?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Could hit from a different angle. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, wait a minute. Can we nab that from up here? Just need. Yep.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Ha! Fuck you. This is mine now.
The land, it's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freyr, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Garden
You've done
for
a
the
great
dead.
kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Svartalfheim's safety. Okay, so we got that done.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I wonder if that's the kind of conversation a Spartan likes. Oh, Freya, don't walk under the plants. Okay. Place your bets. Is this going to hurt a lot, or is it going to be, like, manageable? Oh, that's multiple purple ones. Oh, and... Oh, Jesus fuck.
This is a fine mess.
Okay. So that's a thing.
This quest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
We're just going to ignore that.
break the chain from here as well, no? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
And we can zip line there from here. Please don't be awake, please. Oh, thank God, I was looking at the wrong door. Oh, thank you. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ah. A Jewel of Yggdrasil. Thought there was a little bit more rage over there. Yeah, anyway. On to the next area. Because that freaking... no. Okay, so there's a raven here, which means that there must be somewhere where we can dock the boat and reach it. Dwarf.
You found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Okay, repair that a little bit.
It fits.
We're not going to do that just yet because these stack. Oh yeah, we need dwarven steel to upgrade them and a huge chunk of hack silver.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Thanks for collecting that.
Parts of a shattered rune. Okay, now we had a crop. There's a thing there. But I don't know what symbol we need, so, you know, it's... might as well. Cliffside Ruins.
Behind you! Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Ha! First try.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sathermage.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Conscience for the
Sather
dead.
magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
I don't know how to get
My
enough
friends' souls
chains.
are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Chaining that to a place where
Now,
we can
how
actually
do we get
reach
up
it.
there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Is there a way for me to get up like half a level? No.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
I don't know if our runic arrows recharge quick enough. Gotta be a way to reach it. Maybe on this side? Ha!
Looks like that worked.
Finally got the right angle. Can I use the chain, please?
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Okay. So, so. There's gotta be a way to get to the top. Aha! They really don't make these paths obvious. Okay, but now we have a way to jump back up. And you're saying we could have gotten the whole thing from here. God. And I did it from down there. You east. Oh, hey, hold on. Couldn't do that from over here. Okay. So that's going to be that symbol. We need 2 more symbols. We already know one of them is hiding behind the rock. Where's the other one? Was it like up there somewhere? Just we didn't see it because we weren't looking for it. Or is it genuinely somewhere else? Oops.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Hang on. I want to see... I want to see if the last turn thing is up here. That looks like part of it, but it's not. Okay, so I'm not seeing... Not seeing the spinny things. Okay, so we did get one of them. We are looking for the other 2. Is it over there? No. Okay, that takes us up to the 2nd level. Actually, we didn't explore the whole thing off to the left, did we?
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Okay, that zips us across.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Not jumping across just yet. Yeah, we can't do anything there. So how do we get across?
Looks like that worked.
Yeah, that broke that. But we still have no way of lowering the ladder.
What's it say, brother?
You're one of those dog things.
Ah, that's it.
I wasn't even trying to get rid of him. I was just trying to like... Okay, maybe it's not harmful to us if we don't do a thing to it. We are not reaching that from here.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, nothing to find my missing orb yet, though.
Okay, that was part number 2.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you. Let's do it. Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. Good or what?
Very good.
We've got 2 parts, so I'm going to equip them because that should give us at least part of the bonus. And now we just need the final piece.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
The question becomes, how do you get up there? got to be down into that channel more.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Another Nornir chest. The orb!
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Oh. I know what that is.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Ah, that's it.
Ooh, blood mead. 1 of 3.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Hardly worth it. Hey!
Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little spear. Should we return them to her?
Yes. Hey Odin, take your bird and fuck off. Imagine how painful it would be if we came down here without popping all those first. Okay, and then we can kick this, so now we can just jump on up. Grab that. Get the lore marker.
Anything interesting, brother?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Protect yourself!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Yeah. The things on the ceiling are annoying.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, come the fuck on.
Protect yourself!
Behind you! Watch out!
Freya, can you do something? I love how she's just sitting there like, protect yourself, as she just lets them run at me. But I don't know where that bud is, the mother node.
Protect yourself!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
gotta be back here somewhere, right? Yes. Found it.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Okay, so we got rid of those guys. We did that. Conscience for the dead.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Just gorgeous.
Anything interesting, brother?
Okay, a call to arms. Odin turned around into poison. Freyr fled with the key. We must take up arms. We will go to war. Smack the raven. Get the shiny golden chest. Mists of Helheim, a linger area of effect attack that creates a small hazard. It's a heavy attack? Oh my god! We've got our first heavy attack!
What did you find?
Stuff, Freya. Is the last spinny thing over there? No, is it over here? No. Where is the last spinny thing?
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
So there's one rune left. We need to spin something so that it's over there. I can see it now. Yeah, from down here it's almost perfectly covered. This is mine. A second apple. And the easy way across is by taking the boat.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
I love their witty banter. Please, for the love of God, make Freyr Kratos' next wife.
Oh, that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us
I
all.
love the
And
ball.
it really was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, Bob.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Sure, I'm open. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Ha! And now we have all of Lundo's armor.
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Yep, that's typically how it works. Labor complete.
And how is it you two know each other?
Now, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secret, Jotunheim.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Okay. Armor, amulet. We have Midgard's endurance. We can throw Svartalfheim's safety in there. And I guess that really like does it for stuff that we can get with that for now, right? Then we've got all the axe moves. Freya's all set. Our weapons are good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, except for Freya's,
It's mine.
Freya's unfinished business. Admittedly, though, I'm not entirely sure, like, we can get that done. Because there's probably, like, boss battles and shit on that. Freya's missing piece. Unfortunately, it has been around 6 hours. So I'm just going to get us to wherever Freya's missing piece leads us.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes.
Ah,
I
piss.
the poem.
Okay, we're going to go up there, and then we're going to go to wherever Freya's thing is. Because clearly I missed the chest.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, he was trying to improve relations with them by sharing our magic. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame, as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out.
All seem very
reasonable. It doesn't excuse
reasonable.
what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Okay, first we need to... Okay, there was a way... Didn't we kick that off? Piece of shit. I swear we kicked that off, unless it replaced itself when we died one of those times. Yep, you do that. Yeah, definitely, like, the area definitely re-rendered or something. Come down here. Ha ha ha! Although that's only Dwarven still, so not that worth it. Bitch! I will turn this fucking boat around.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Yep.
Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Glorious. Alright. This should be the area where we need to go for Freya's thing. Maybe. Possibly. Still going to save the game here. And then we're going to call that a stream because my head is starting to hurt and I need to get going. So, plans for now. I'll do a short stream Tuesday morning at 8:30 as scheduled. Should be about an hour and a half long, playing World of Tanks because we try to get more done for the Grom missions. And then this is where it gets tricky because there's some flexibility. Tuesday evening into early Wednesday morning, because I have the night off and I work nights, at some point in the night I will be streaming God of War Ragnarok again, I think. And I'm trying to pinpoint like a time frame. I'm going to say somewhere between 11 p.m. Tuesday, so that's 11 p.m. Tuesday night, and 1 a.m. on Wednesday morning. Somewhere in that time frame, I'll go live. It depends what stuff I've got to do. And then after that stream, we will be going live Thursday morning at 8:30 again to do probably some more World of Tanks because the missions for Grom should still be going at that point. And that's really all I've got planned for now because my really the only stream days I can really count on are Tuesday and Thursday at 8:30. So I'll see you guys Tuesday morning at 8:30. Until then, take care, stay safe. Ciao.